pseudonym. Welcome. Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Skyward Sword. We find ourselves here at the Luneru Sand Sea, that's what they're calling it, where we're trying to find the next, I guess, upgrade for our sword, another flame. And the obvious assumption is hit this crystal to go back to the past. Okay. Yeah, we were told it was, you know, a watery area in the past, but it's really weird to see water all around that just directly butts up with the desert. Anyway, how are you? Who are you? Bzzt. Some human. Who am I? Bzzt. I'm the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nehru's flame. Weep. Nehru's flame? It was the day of the storm. Weep. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual. Verm. And then those brutes, bzzt, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. Burst. They were after Nehru's flame. Bzzt. My crew was imprisoned. Verp. And I was thrown into the sea. I drifted on the current to this port. Verm. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. Bzzt. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be. Fweep. I'd bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and are hiding out somewhere. Vroom. You can't see it. Invisible? In order to protect Nehru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. Weep. You say you're searching for Nehru's flame, but oh, so you need Nehru's flame to find someone important to you. Vroom. In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew. Weep. If you'll help me, then I guess I will let you join me, let you on my boat. I'll help. Really? Vroom. Well, in that case, there's something weird about that map of yours, Vroom. Yeah, it's out of date. If you're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart. Do weep. There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. Bzzt. So first, you'll need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat. Shall we shove off? Let's go. Alright, let's go, Vroom. Hey, Lincoln Zelda nerd. So we are looking for an invisible ship. My circuit sparked life in the salt air, Vroom. It feels good to take the seas again after so long, but let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Press L to move, press B while moving to speed up, ZR to ready the cannon, oh dear. Then press ZR again to fire it. I placed an X mark over on the island where my house is, Vroom. There's a pier on the island where we can dock. Alright, well let's set a light. That'll help guide me where we're going. Right, let's go, Vroom. So... how do I turn off the cannon? There we go. What was that indicator? Is that something to do with the bombs? There's something right next to... oh, no, it's the... speed? Okay, it's something to do with speeding up. I love this effect, though, where we can see the sand out in the distance and we're just forming water around us. It's a cool look. Hey Zenzu, welcome. Skipper's Retreat, which has been taken over by monsters. We've arrived. Weep. My shack is at the very top. Vroom. The sea chart we need is in my shack. But you're the one who will have to go get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful. Weep. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here. Vroom. Yeah, because we can't take the crystal with us. On camera? Thank you. Like, again, I don't have control of my camera, so when it's, like, angled super far down, it's, like, cool, but I don't want it that far angled. Let's add another statue to our known ones. And we do have bombs. I can just get rid of you, little froggy. Do I think I can bomb those flying guys? I doubt it. But of course I've got to try. Oh, there's another frog guy over here that we might as well bomb first. And hookshot spots. Also good. They don't call them hook shots. Dragon claws or whatever they are. My brain thinks of them as the hook shot, though. Yeah, those guys are probably too far away for this to actually work. But I want to see. Oh, are those nearer bombs? I think those are bombs, so we might be able to... No, those are Deku plants. Probably we're supposed to take you out with the slingshot, then. Yeah, so you're just a bit too far. That'll be a way to get back. No, I stand corrected. It probably is a way to get back. Because I don't know how... I don't think I have a tool to use that yet. Yeah, claw shots. So I've got a chest there, but I don't have any way to get to it. Come on. They didn't actually give Deku seeds, which is what I figured they were here for. I wonder if I can shoot you. I can. Okay. That was not what I was expecting, but cool. Right. No. There you go. Yeah, someone last time reminded me that you can use bombs on those guys. That seems a much more sensible way to do it than sword slashing and getting hit by their electricity. Which had been my preferred method. I don't have any way to use these bombs to restock, I don't think. Like, I can't use the beetle. Ow. Okay, stop doing that. That is not in any way helping. I was wondering if I could cut it down, get to the bomb in some other way so I could restock my pack. But no. Alright, you guys are just going to be pains. And yeah, you've just turned into one big one. How am I going to get to that chest? There's definitely no claw shot, dragon claw spot on it. Okay, it's not going to let me get to that one, I don't think. I was curious. I'll probably go there after this one. Alright, we got bugs. That wasn't the button I wanted. Bugs? No? Alright, we're not getting those bugs. They're the ants I think I've gotten tons of already, so not a huge deal. Once again, I've limited bombs. Bombs are the best way to take these guys out. This should take out your shield. It did not take out your shield. Huh. Interesting. What do I do about that? Okay. As expected, that's not doing anything either. How? What is the call to deal with you? Usually I blow up their shield with a bomb. Let's send out the beetle to see if I can get a better perspective. If there's maybe a bomb available up here somewhere. Or something. No. Because I don't think facing him in straight combat's gonna work. I mean, I suppose I could theoretically block his stab with my shield. I guess just getting in his guard is the way. Get too close and he can't attack. Alright. Excellent. Now you... You've got... No. Like, that's definitely not going to shoot it far enough. How am I going to get that? Oh! Hook shot. Not hook shot, the claw shot. They said would go to vines. Yeah. Okay. Almost had forgotten about that. Because I was like, there's nothing around to get up there. It's the vines. So that was a good reminder. Okay, so I can just use these to go down, but they seem to be down only. Hey, Skelepuppy, welcome. Alright, you haven't chosen to attack me yet, but I'm assuming once I get to this island you will. Which means... I need... Nope. Nope. Link, work with me, please. There we go. That was a lot quicker to kill, but I guess we've gotten an upgraded sword since then. What is your deal? Okay. Sure. Whip it, yep. Well, we got a heart. Can't just skip all the way to there. Makes total sense. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You're going to attack me. So is this sort of a time thing? Because I have no way to kill you first. So if I'm lucky, as soon as I hit, I can immediately try and grab onto that. And it won't kill me immediately. Beetle? Maybe. It's worth a shot before I try something that seems incredibly foolish. You do wake up. Alright, you were 100% correct, Skelepuppy. Because otherwise I would have just fallen. Come on, show me your tail. Oh, no. Link. The backflip off your enemy was not necessary. In fact, it's what killed you. Alright, is there any value in going over there? Not that I see, but it exists, so I'm not ruling it out. There might be a hidden chest behind that wall. Haha, and there was. I know how these games work. Another evil crystal, I'll take it. Don't worry too much about health. I believe there's a stool in your desk. Right, I keep forgetting stools theoretically heal. I haven't actually used that yet, but someone did mention it. You believe it was you? That wouldn't surprise me. So I could go inside, or I could see what is around first. And what is around is nothing. Excellent. There was a block that I can climb on. Does that get me anything? Yes. And I can climb those vines. Because as always, do everything besides the intended thing first. No! Link, why? I think I got too close. It's fine. Alright, let's rest on the stool first. I recommend waiting until after you have achieved your objective before taking a rest. First, we need to find the sea chart. I disagree. She clearly does not understand that rest is needed sometimes. You got the ancient sea chart. This old map details the area as it was long ago, before the sea succumbed to the desert sand. Master, look over there. No, still no birds. That is the ship containing Nehru's flame. There's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among his many crew members. clear out all the sand to see what other treasures await. Or possibly just pots to smash. Looks like it's primarily going to be pots to smash. It's interesting there's no time crystal here. Because usually, wherever we see these bots, there's a time crystal that will allow us to talk to them. You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission. I mean, no one lives here. It's deserted, it's ruins. It's totally free game. Unless there's a time crystal, like, hiding somewhere, but no. I don't know what it is, but to me, blowing away the sand always felt satisfying. Yeah, what you see is what you get. Feels like I'm supposed to jump off this ledge, Assassin's Creed style, but I don't think I am. Also, I hear that cicada. You're giving me another shot. Don't mind if I do. Let's get the net ready. No. Grrr. It's fine. Need to upgrade the net to make it bigger? Yeah, probably. Upgrades are hard to get, though. Are we flying away from that one? Can you please fly back? They slightly move away from each other. And it's like, I need you to work with me. Are we descending slowly? There we go, finally. Alright. I'm ready for you. I'm surprised that the whip has been so accommodating today. That's rather unusual for it. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Right. Please? Don't go down. I need you to go up. There we go. These things are just trying to torture me. Yeah, so we've got this area in the back. That's where I'm supposed to go. Which now takes me back to here. Excellent. Whitey wants a treat. guess I don't need hearts, so I don't need to focus on cutting all the things. Alright, I got your map. So does our map now show... I don't know. We have to get back on the boat to see what it looks like. You got the sea chart, Vroom. Now we can finally navigate properly, Zert. Weep, let's go look for my ship. Shall we set sail? Vert, let's set sail. Anchors away, Zoom. Was there a chest that I failed to grab? Now that I'm thinking about it. Open up the sea chart you brought with you, Zert. The shipyard is at this location. Vert, let me mark it for you with an X. Weep. Alright, well, let's get rid of that mark. And highlight there. Don't know what that is. Or this. Shipyard is where we used to build our ships. Vert, my ship was built there too, Vweep. If you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues to the location of my ship. Okay, set sail, Vroom. Before we set sail, part of me thinks I missed a chest. Though I don't know how I would get to the chest I think I missed. But there was an island in the center that I thought had a chest. Yeah. You. How do I get to you? That's something I never figured out. Please don't shoot at me. I want to give it another shot. I don't think I need to climb that far up. I'm wondering if the... Because I know in one of the other Zelda games, the hook shot at least could grab onto chests. And I'm wondering if maybe the dragon claws do as well? Because that would be a way to get to that chest, but I don't think I tried it. Otherwise, I have no idea. Can't climb that yet. Yeah, I don't know. Because I can get to these locations. How does that help me? And I can see that there's a spot to hook on from over there. Don't know how to get to you. I'm hoping at some point it'll become obvious. But I don't think... It doesn't look like I can hook to the chest, but I might be too far away. Jump off one of the high cliffs. That sounds dangerous. You can't hook the chest with the claw shot. Yeah, that's what I figured. I don't think this is the spot. Oh, I guess if I jumped off, I've got the sailcloth. So it's not actually dangerous. Oh, not you. Link, please. Just run away. You guys are the worst. So if I was somewhere high up, I could use the sailcloth to safely glide down. I just have to find the right spot that's above it. Oh, you're back. Of course you're back. Where is it from here? What is going to be above that? Because it's this island. Nothing is above that. At all. I don't think. Need to be able to angle while falling? Maybe so. Right, you guys are just bugs. I gotta get through your guard. Somehow. I mean, I guess I did it before. Oh, man. Ouch. Come on. Ah. Last time I just stayed in your guard. There you go. Ow. I'm getting pretty decent with that block, though. Feels good about that. Give me your tail. Feels bad to redo this whole climb again because I just did it, but the chest. But I'll be so disappointed the chest is just like, you gained 5 rupees. Oh, hi, bugs. Alright, let's just claw our way. Right, I need to beetle you first. Then I can claw. Then I gotta immediately whip. Light your whip. Thank you. Then we go back to the claws. Then this again. Excellent. So we're back up here. I'm gonna go for the cicadas again. Gotcha. Ooh, is there a second one? Gotcha. Hang on. There's a third one. Got all 3. guessing it's here because this is a ledge I didn't use. Yeah. And it's this island right here, I believe. Okay, that's actually not looking impossible. Excellent. Now, what is in here? Does it justify going all the way back? Silver rupee worth 100 rupees. Not bad. I'll take it. Meanwhile, the captain's like, what was so important for you to go all the way back there again? You got the map. Hello, you. 100 rupees. Vastly important. That house holds many dear memories of my family, Verm. I wonder when I will be able to go home. Zoot, I really want to see my family again. Fweep. They're fine. In exactly the state that I originally met you. Anchors away, Zoom. Okay, so now we're heading over there. Yeah. That is really weird where islands are being formed around where I'm going. Reminds me a little of Dredge. When I played through that, and at night you would have rocks that would just form in your way. It's a similar effect. Hello there. Is there a reason I'd want to blow that up? I mean, they gave me a cannon that I haven't used yet. I would guess that there's going to be some rocks that can be exploded for some useful results. Or this is just a guarded passage that's got bombs, making it harder for me to get through. And that's probably the more likely answer. Oh, did I see another enemy? Yes, I did. I'm just going to continue by. Huh. There you go. Whoa, there are a ton of you guys. Alright, that's all that taken care of, and we are here. Shipyard, this is a big looking place. Water's fumes, or frugs as I call them. I just call them frogs. Okay, and the tracks are broken in places. Excellent. We've arrived, Vroom. This is the island where we used to make our ships. Bzzt. You'll find the shipyard here, as well as the town where the workers lived. Weep. That building is the construction bay, Vroom. But the entrance is closed, Vroom. Looks like you can't get in. Each location on the island is linked to the others via the minecart track, Vroom. You might be able to get to the back door of the construction bay if you can get around to the other side of it using a minecart. Bzzt. There's a minecart station over there. Zert. You should head to the station first. I'll wait here, Fwoop. We got some lizards up ahead. Can I fight you guys one at a time? Because that would feel way better. If I come in on one side, will I only get one of your attentions? Maybe? Yes. Ooh. Get over here. I mean, I don't want to deal with your fire. Attack in sensible ways, Link. No, heart, come back. Why? And I didn't get the other tail. Alright, those guys... Or you could just run... just run right past and not engage them. Yeah. That's theoretically possible. Shipyard Center. This station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride the minecarts all over the place, though. I'm probably supposed to tell you there is some safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be dangerous at times, so I would suggest you give that stuff a quick read. Alright, thanks, man. Approach a cart and press A to get on. Lean your body to balance the weight of the cart as you approach a curve. Oh, that's bad. If you're moving too fast, press B to slow down. Jump to clear obstacles. Ah, so it's not like the other carts we've been on, where it just does its own thing automatically. I've got to make this happen. Going too fast. Wow, it is extremely twitchy. I don't know if that was the case originally, but... No, go slower. I don't know what caused it to suddenly accelerate when I'm going uphill. But I do not enjoy this mechanic. Just going full brakes. I don't know how far you have to lean before you fall off. But certainly the carts were leaning a lot. Uncomfortably so. Many times. Some of these passages, speed is key. Excellent. No, come back. Nah, well. Okay, we've got a minecart there. To continue on, is this just a way to get back? Looks like it. To the construction bay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Don't forget the stools, that's true. I need to keep an eye out. Oh, is leaning how I decide which path to go on there? Suppose that wouldn't surprise me. I clicked the jump button. So there's no stool in here, which I was hoping for if I'm going to keep... I don't know if I'm actually taking damage from those falls. I need to pay attention. Don't need to click any buttons, really? Because there's a jump button to jump that they told me about. Push A and you need to jump. You don't remember having to press any? Okay. I can give that a shot. Let's see what happens if I don't push anything. Well, not pushing buttons didn't work. Doesn't look like I've actually taken damage. Or maybe I took a whole heart, but I was still at the 3/4 heart before. I hope it's not taking a whole heart when I fall. I don't know if there's a way to speed up. There's a brake to slow down. But I don't think there's any way for me to speed up. Work on your leans. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Or are you saying I go faster if I am better at the leans? In which case, I'm screwed because the controls are awful. It's extremely touch sensitive using the joystick, where he seems to just go all left or all right. Okay. Okay. No, I got a bit of a speed up there. I don't know which way I'm going. Hopefully I'm going roughly the right direction, because I'm not going to remember what paths I took. Well, I seem to have succeeded. So, well done me. And we do have another stool. Last stop, construction bay. Really wish I could talk to all these guys. Master, we have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. With the passing of many years, this structure has filled with sand. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that may direct you to the location of the ship. I mean, the ship's invisible. It might just be here. How do you know? At the end of the month, railcar will be out of operation for a full day while the track is inspected. Verm. Only you can warn your coworkers early enough to avoid pirate attacks. Zert. I hope the plans for my ship are completed soon. So I guess we just hop down there? Can I open this? No. That looks like a monster to me. Not thrilled by that idea. Like, that looks very much like a scorpion that I'm in process of unearthing. Is that the scorpion I fought already in a previous dungeon? I feel like fully unearthing it is not wise. Why, yes, it is. Well, that's certainly something. Is there anything else of interest in here besides a boss monster I've already killed once before? It's looking like the answer to that is a no. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the only thing of note in here is you. Why do I have to keep unburying you? Like, I had it mostly... Oh, that startled me. Like, a lot. Link. Ow. challenging. Get out. There you go. A little bit more. Almost got hit that time. Gotcha. I remember what I had to do here. Did I have to unbury you? I might have. Come on. Nope. Link, work with me. Ow. Looks like I've got fairies. Or maybe I don't even need them. Hey, succeed without dying. Nice. Master, it would appear that in the many years this factory was unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate that the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as to the ship's location is extremely low. You're telling me I fought that and we're not even going to get a clue? Well, that's just disappointing. Well, at least I've unlocked the factory door. Congratulations, everyone. Came here and got nothing for it. That is the wrong side. And save so I don't have to do that again. Because if I have to fight that guy a third time... He's actually not that bad compared to some of the other bosses. So my ship wasn't here, Zoot. Then there's only one place left for us to look for clues. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship. So let's not waste any time, Vroom. Let's go. Anchors away, Vroom. This is pretty scary, Vweep. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac. He's got no shortage of evil underlings, too, Vroom. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, but if we want to take the ship back, we have no choice, Vweep. Pirate stronghold is here, at this X mark, Zert. Alright. Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts and let's get going, Vweep. Excellent. Wish I could get all that stuff they're dropping. Yikes. But we've made it. Pirate Stronghold. Can you make a suggestion? You absolutely can. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be, Vroom. But if you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about like this is because of the time shift stone on the boat, Weep. So I have nothing to worry about, Vroom. I feel better now, Link. And so it's time for you to go look for my ship, Zert. Use the beetle to go digging for treasure in the nostrils. I'll wait here, of course. Okay. I probably wouldn't have thought of that on my own, so I will accept the advice. There are ridiculous numbers of keys in there. Alright, that's going to be a bit of a tough turn. But I can definitely get closer to give me more time. And that's 300 rupees, it looked like. It's just going to torture me, making that turn so challenging. We gotta start the turn earlier, I think. Oh, come on. Try the other side. I suppose that's fair. I assume that would be sort of central, so I'd be running into the same problems regardless. But maybe I am wrong, and this side is easier. Well, thanks for the advice. Because I don't know that I would have thought to try sending the beetle up into the nostrils. Hello there, bug. I see you. Trying to quietly capture a bug. I don't need keys flying around. Well, I got one. Ooh, more bombs. I need those. So I was definitely running low. And I'll take the heart, because I'm also running low. Another heart. Yeah, if you guys just want to give me lots of hearts, I will not complain. There was one more, I thought. At least I thought I saw one more flying around. I hear lightning. But I'm restocked on bombs. Nope. Bombs, please. Bombs, please. Okay, so I can't bowl from down here, or from up here. No. Why is it showing a different curve than what actually is happening? There you go. Ugh. You guys are the worst. Please, no more. Okay, so there's a door over here. The front door that's a mouth doesn't look like there's any way to get it open at the moment. So I think we start here. First playthrough I didn't find out until after you completed the stronghold and it was too late. Talking about the nostrils, I assume. Master, please take a look. I do see that. This device looks like it is meant to hold a time shift stone, but there is not one currently installed. There's a 95% chance that it is the same type of device as the ones we encountered in Lanayru Mine. Signs indicate that time shift stones were used in this facility as some kind of power source. So we're going to have to manually move around time shift stones. Interesting. Well, every door is locked or spiked besides you. Oh, great. It's you guys. I could use a bomb, but I assume they would just jump from it. I wonder if the whip can do anything to them. Not really. Can draw their attention. No. Go quickly. Yes. Got both hearts. You. I only have so many bombs. Okay, carrying on. Hey, Dexter Link, welcome. Master, please take a look. This object is called a timeshift orb. I conjecture that, unlike the timeshift stones we've seen, this device was designed to be carried around and installed in different locations. I conjecture the same. Okay, that's not writing. Okay, so I can now create the time fields myself. Put down, please. Can you go away? Electricity in this game is one of the worst things to deal with, just because of how the damage plus the stun is just rough. How quick they can just move their weapon in the way to cause me to take damage. It's not good. Hey, Zenzu. Oh, I guess you're replying to Dexter Link. Oh, dear. Nope. No? Zenzu, did you just get here? No, you've been here. Okay. I'm getting confused. It's like I thought Zenzu had been here already. I don't know. Another 100 rupees. Alright, we've got some ancient flowers here. Okay, that is weird. How do I make use of that? Probably by rolling it down this hill. Oh, but we don't get the ancient flowers. So yeah, if I threw it, if I bowled it, excellent job. If I... Okay, rolling is not the call. Short answer, rolling's not the call. Because, like, I want to see what happens if I'm on that platform. I can't throw it on there, so it'll land on that platform. It doesn't roll. Bring it with you, yeah. Because I can now go over here by myself. For whatever gain that gets me. Then, wow, camera. It really wants me to face this way for some reason. Like, I don't have control over my own camera. Why does the camera want me pointing this way, specifically? Because it's really hard to plan movements if I can't control my own camera. And Link's movements are different if I have to hold down the ZR button. Okay. So you don't roll and I can't really throw you. And I don't think I can personally jump that far. Can Link jump while holding this? My guess is no. Turns out I am wrong and he can. So do I just drop down there? Guess so? Alright. Link can jump while holding this. So we jump here to there. Then we jump here and hope the island appears before us. Yeah. So we gotta make a series of hops, but we can't see the path until we were already going on it. That's what's going on here. I'm just really surprised they allowed Link to jump while holding an item, because in most Zelda games that's not the case. So I didn't expect it in this one. Alright. So I could leave this back here so the lightning doesn't start. How does that help me? I'm assuming there's a way to open the gate on this side. And there is. Please don't attack that. So they are 100% focused on trying to eat the time crystal. Which is strange. Monster horn. Nice enough. Okay, we've got another one of you. Whoa. Come on, you first. Oh, right when I decide to give up. That's when you chose to attack. Please pick it up. Thank you, Link. Really dislike those electric guys. Now you create a platform. Does that actually do anything for me? No, it doesn't. Looks like if I was standing on it, it would just smash me into the ceiling. There's not a hole there. Come on. So we've got a couple of skeletons. We've got you. Come on. The ability to freaking move your thing instantly into my attack range is so bad. It's a not fun mechanic. Please, pick it up, Link. See if I can get this. I won't be able to get back. No. It's not worth it. Those electric guys are just decidedly not a good mechanic. Alright, I can weigh that down. Okay. I'm gonna want to leave this out there so that this isn't electrified. Oh, please stop. Game. I'm not trying to touch the button. Just let me move on my own. Thank you. There, now you can do your animations. Oh, but the sand here. So I need the ball over here, actually.
Yeah.
It does matter where I leave it. But not close enough that we're dealing with lasers. Excellent. There. I think I've got it all sorted out now. There we go. We've got a treasure chest over there. Is there anything up on these boxes that I would care about? No. They're just there for decoration. Okay. Camera focused back, kind of behind me. Why? Unclear, but I'm gonna have to fight those things for sure. Which point of the game am I? I'm looking for the second flame. So we're right now wandering through the sand sea, trying to figure out where the ship that guarded the second flame is. We're at the pirates' base, I guess. There we go. Some more bombs. Excellent. Okay, so I'm gonna need to have the time crystal in here so that I can get to that lever. But the time crystal turns on these lasers if I try and get it into this room. Oh, hello. Possibly should have kept that. Probably fine. So we can go in here instead. Oh, hi there. That's gonna be something I'll have to fight. There's nothing else in this room. Ow. Okay, no, I can put it there. That'll turn off the spikes. And I can pull the lever. Brilliant. Now I'm gonna need it to fight you guys. Which hopefully will open that. So I don't have a way to open that door. Unless there's something hiding up here. Alright. Well, luckily, using the time crystal, I should be able to fight them one at a time. Please, stop. Hello? Yeah, I can stand on the outside of the range, hopefully. So that you can't really actually get to me. Okay. Some of these fights are rough. Figure out exactly what I'm trying to do. Okay, and then I could put this in there, which would then activate the whole room. Probably. Oh, this is where I was originally. Yeah, I think this is where we came in. So we went through that whole thing just to get this crystal. Report, Master. The power of the time-shift orb appears to have caused a change in this structure. I recommend going outside to further assess the situation. Or I can see what's through this door. Unless that's the door that led to us being inside. Okay, it was a different door, but led to the same area. Okay. Could get all those ants. I think I have lots of those ants, though. Might as well, since they're right here, though. So that's the door I just came out of, yeah? Yeah. And I'm guessing this broken down ship next to us is either the pirate's ship or his ship. I have information to report, Master. Please take a look. There is a 60% probability that these masts and these sails are from the ship that protects Nehru's flame. If you can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Nehru's... Or you can now set your dowsing ability to search for the ship that holds Nehru's flame. I mean, if it's right next to me, what would be the point of dowsing for it? For, like, on top of it. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's pointing there. Seems like it's pointing in that direction. So I would say that this is not the ship that protects Nehru's flame. So my ship wasn't here either, Vroom. You found a clue? You know the place? Some kind of thing called dowsing, Vroom. That's amazing, Fweep. This time we'll definitely find my ship, Fweep. Ready to set sail? Not yet. I see, Fweep. So we know it's in that direction, but I don't actually know what direction that is. That's presumably just basically straight east, tiny bit north. Okay. Because I don't know that I can douse when I'm on the ship. We need to hurry. Shall we set sail? Set sail. Anchors away, Zoom. How are we going to search this whole huge sea, Verm? I have no choice but to ask you to do it for me, Bzd. So get cracking, Fweep. There's a high probability the ship is currently hidden from our view, Fweep. But if we attack it, then we might catch a glimpse of it, Zert. I can douse. Alright then. So we're wanting east, potentially slightly north. It's going to be here. That was the last dock that we haven't been to, so yeah. So can I go over to these other sides? No. I was like, it looks like I'm at the wall, but it also looks like I should be able to continue. Let's see if I can just fly past you guys without worrying. I mean, to some extent, the answer is yes. Is there any harm in me just bouncing off all the walls? Because I would assume the answer should be yes, but I don't see any obvious signs that there are negatives from bumper carting my way around these islands. Part of me wants to dive off here and swim because we have the ability to swim, but I don't think there's a way to do that. But it feels like there should be treasure hidden down there. Alright, let's do some dousing. Am I wrong? It's over there. I was wrong. It's moving. Should be rechecking location. Did you see it, Fweep? That's my ship, Vroom. We must pursue Bzd and keep pounding it with the cannon, Zert. Alright, I've lost track of where it went. Over there. Also, it's funny that he's just like, yeah, could you keep shooting my ship with cannons? Thanks. I'm guessing it's not his crew still running the place. The sand ship. No, I'm seeing all those bones. which indicates monsters rather than his robot crew. I wish I could just have Link, you know, pick them up and throw them off the edge while they were still in bone form. Because that would be terribly convenient. Like, you know, if their bodies weren't still here, we wouldn't have to fight them. Hey, a stool. Excellent. One of the best dungeons. Love that you automatically head for the nearest stool when you spot one. I do now that I know. I'm always low on hearts, so anything that's gonna just give me my hearts back for free. Hello. Oh, that's 3 butterflies. Or not? Okay, the music's slightly changing, so I think I got the strumming speed better. Or not? Come on. There we are. Stand next to the wall, yeah. So yeah, we still haven't really figured out what to do with these walls. I activated one once, and it allowed me to draw stuff. And I drew random squiggles, and it gave me hearts. At some point, we're probably going to figure out what we're supposed to actually do with them. How to use them more correctly. Get off me. And I don't want to waste it, because I'm hoping it does more than give hearts. Yeah, charge the sword in front of the wall. I know. Someone at some point is going to tell me how to use the walls. Just hasn't happened yet. In-game. So, yeah, I know that if I charge... You can get hearts, rupees, bombs, arrows, fairies, depending on what you draw. Okay. I drew squiggles and I got hearts. So, is it attempting to draw a heart that gives you hearts, and so it just assumed my random squiggles were hearts? Because I don't know how reliably I could draw bombs and or fairies, which would be, sounds like the most useful. Circles will get you bombs. I think there's a Sheikah stone that explains you some of the things you can draw. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. At the moment, do I need anything? I don't have any fairies in my bottles, actually. I've apparently used them all up. Interesting. And I do have max bombs, so theoretically if I could reliably draw a fairy, that's probably the best thing. I just don't trust my ability to draw a fairy. Draw the Triforce symbol without lifting your sword. Ugh. Hello there, treasure chest. bunch of locked doors. Hello. And at least they're giving some amount of treasure. Alright, we've got another stool that I don't need at the moment. How unusual. Master, please look. This large door here is sealed shut. This door must lead to an important room in the ship. Yeah, it's probably to the boss room. But to get in, we'll need a time crystal to get rid of the spikes and the key. We have neither. There's a heart just sitting on top of that lamp. Scorpion enemy really concerns me. Because it's supposed to be the baby form of the big scorpion boss. So in some years, Lanayru will be completely infested by these giant scorpions. That's a reasonable assumption, yes. Which is bad. So we don't know the code to open that. So I could dig through the sand a bit if I wanted. Perhaps I should. Alright, we've got a code pointing left. Can you walk off the edge? Thank you. Alright, nothing else of interest there. And then a code pointing presumably right. Down. Left again. Whoa, Link. Ugh. Yikes. But not a real good clue of an order. Got down, left, right, and over here, another left. You guys aren't giving me any information. Yeah. Okay, no, but I guess one other thing, we've got the orange bar at the top here on both of these. So what looks like left here is actually down. Up, down, right. So down. Again, I don't know in order. We have down twice, up and right. Down. Right. Down. Up. Up. No. Right? So it's... Yeah, we've got 2 downs. An up and a right. But no indication of order. Unless I'm missing something. Do you have any sort of number on you? Something that says what order to use these in? Analyze more of the symbols. I mean, the glowing part is a triangle with a triangle inside and 1 bar below it on all of them. They all have one portion that's that orange at the top. They look like they're all the same, except for which one is indicated. Bottom, top, bottom, right. But how would I know that? I mean, I guess if you go in the order that you get to them from, you'd start with this one, bottom, then the next one is top, then bottom is over there, and then right. Just doesn't feel... Check symbols on the floor. Are there symbols on the floor? They each have a different number of red spokes. Do they? Did I miss that? Okay, you've got 1 red spoke. You've got 2, then 3, and then 4. Alright. Yep. That's how you're supposed to figure it out. That was not obvious to me. I missed that clue. I was like, there's got to be some way to know. No, Link. Link. Okay, so it's bottom, top, bottom, right. Please. Top. Bottom. Right. There you go. There we go. So, we did find a key at the very start of this dungeon. Or a lock at the very start. Is that where I go now? Yeah, because I can't go through here. So I think I just run all the way back to the beginning. Which I figured we would have to go back to that room at some point, which is why I didn't mind leaving the wall behind. But I don't think we had any other keyholes anywhere. I'm gonna guess that that room is going to unlock the timiness of this dungeon. Because clearly at some point this dungeon, we're gonna have to deal with time. Not everything's gonna be frozen. You can die again. Oh dear. Alright, through here. Then where? Don't need the hearts, but I'll take them. Yeah, we're back to here. So if I draw a Triforce, in theory, I can get a fairy. Let's pull out a bottle to be ready. I guess... Can't really. Drawing how to stop drawing, what to draw. You will need to draw... What you need to draw will appear before you, or will it? Okay. I'd call that a pretty decent Triforce. Nope, apparently it was bombs. Excellent. Well done, game. I was like, yeah, that's a pretty great Triforce, in my mind. Considering the controls. Nope. Alright, we're back outside. Hi there. Okay, I didn't expect the second thrust. He doesn't seem to block the jabs very well. Avoid drawing on top of a line. Goodbye, Captain. So probably if I started in sort of the middle of a line, did the inner triangle, and then did the outer triangle, would be the way to do it. Master Link, that synthetic life form, there's a 99% chance that it was the pirate described by the captain. I can't help but admire the tenacity it has displayed in staying alive and functional all these years. We got the bow. Now you can hit targets at a very long range. Arrows also do a lot more damage than Deku Seeds. So is there any point to the slingshot now? Master, report about the bow you've just obtained. Your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. To confirm the controls associated with your bow, please raise your bow by pressing ZR and then press right. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices in order to activate them. I confirm that such a device exists on the deck. However, it will be difficult to target it from here, so I recommend you return to the deck. You really brute force this battle? Maybe. It seemed pretty easy to me. Just keep stabbing him and he stays stumbling. A few times I expected him to stumble back, but he still got the attack in after I hit him, which I wasn't expecting. But overall, it seemed pretty simple. But there might have been a simpler way. Or probably a more complicated but quicker way. You got 10 arrows. You can shoot these with your bow. You have a limited supply, so shoot carefully. Cool. I probably don't need more arrows. So is this going to shoot straight, or is this going to have fall? Seem to be pretty straight. It's maybe the best way to beat the guy. I have important information for you. There's a 90% chance that the object you see over there is a timeshift stone. You're only giving it a 90%? I will give it 100%. If you could deliver an impact to it by some means, it could have a significant effect on the ship. Also, I think I see another object over there, maybe? But I guess for now, let's shoot the stone. Yeah, it feels like the arrows don't have the same fall, like drop off, that the slingshot did. Alright, so they should all be... Whoa, I'm being shot at. Should all be alive now. Alright, that's you guys down. I can't go in there. So I've got... Oh, sorry about that. So we've got a ladder here, and a ladder there, and a ladder here to get up to the mast. Let's go up to the main mast. Although there are archers, and they might shoot me down as I'm climbing this. Which would be a problem. No, seems safe. Alright. So that's a way to get down from up on that mast. Okay, I don't think there's any point in me being up here. Because, yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to climb up that. Yo. Ow. Ow. I suppose I could shoot some of the enemies, since they gave me a bow. That might be the smart way to handle it. I'll take that heart. Hearing a thumping. Yeah, they're just giving me lots of arrows, so clearly that's the way I'm supposed to be dealing with this. Now I could hop here. for some reason. Don't see what that gains me. Can't go in there. And there's no lever to release this. Does shooting that do anything? Yes, it does. So I could now drop down here. That'll get me in there. Sure. Or not? Is that not an entrance? It's definitely the wrong type of block, but maybe that's a door that has to be opened from the other side. Strange. Well, I don't think there's anything to be gained from me being down there, but it's possible that might be an exit from somewhere else in the dungeon. So I should still have it available. Did you know that you can run over the enemy's arrows that land on the deck? I assume that restocks my arrows, in which case that's cool, but I did not know. Alright. Let's deal with some of you guys. And this does have motion-controlled aiming, which is nice. Ah, missed it. So now what? I can't get up onto that deck. I can't use that. Or there. I don't have a key. So all I can do is either climb back up here where there was nothing to do. I see you. So, yeah, I don't have a key for that. Door is locked. So do I go back up to the center mast and see if I missed something? Suppose so. Maybe there's something I can shoot from up here that I didn't notice? I think I've killed all the enemies at this point. I could shoot that. That might do something. Ah. Cool. So that will allow me to get up and down. Also, I think I saw another guy alive. Wait, he was above me, right. Where's the grab option? Thank you. Bye. So I could turn off the crystal. Well, I guess open it up so I can turn it on and off at will. Link, good job, Veep. Now the ship looks just like it used to. Veep, that makes me so happy, Vroom. Now I just need you to go rescue my crew, Veep. I'm pretty sure they're being held in the brig inside the ship. Bzzzt. Okay. Oh, we've got the different floors mapped out. Convenient. It's still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait in the boat. Zoot. You can do it, Vroom. There's one more area we can get to still, which is here. Is anything to be gained from that? Yeah, we haven't actually been up on top of that deck yet, so maybe. Okay, we could hook shot over to there. Claw shot, whatever. We cannot claw shot to there. What's the point of going here? Got a claw spot there. Probably from the deck, we can claw to there, then claw to there. Then what? And I could just drop down here. That feels like that's going to do damage. Jump down? Yeah. That's my thought, is I could jump down, but it feels really far. I was thinking there'd be a ladder or something. There is not. Another ledge at the bottom. Alright, sailcloth. That's what I keep forgetting. I'm like, how do I stop myself from taking falling damage? The sailcloth. Obviously. Oh, fairy. There we go. You got a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. And let's prepare my other empty bottle for next fairy I find. So, what do we get for going over here? I could... Oh, okay. I saw some more of the butterflies. Well, that is a challenging target to hit, because I can't aim that far down. Yeah, clearly I'm not supposed to be using that to get up, or to get down. That one's just to get back up. Yeah, it's reasonable. Hey, heart piece. That's a second, I think? Fantastic. Alright, let's give this another shot. So then, in theory... Alright. Now, if we go to our pack... What are you? You're a heart potion. What do you do? 8 hearts. I'm inclined to drink that, wasting it to get another fairy, because I think fairies are better than an 8-heart potion that I never use. I just really love having fairies. Like, a lot. Worth it. Yeah, that's my thought too. So I now have 3 fairies, which should make things a little bit easier. Alright, and you, fairy, get to remain free. Okay. I'm glad I saw that over there. So we can now go back in. And now we're dealing with everything with time turned on. I don't remember what was in this room, even though we were just there. Right, that was just out here. I guess while I'm here, I'll save at the statue. No harm. Now we go through the whole same thing again, but different because time. We're trying to get to the brig downstairs. Would be nice if I could find a map. Link. It's fine. Go away. So I can't get through there. But I want to say when time wasn't... In the other time, there were spikes there. So I have to somehow... be here while time is turned off. Master, look up! Ah. You can reach the time shift stone on the deck through the ventilation shaft in the ceiling. Well, how about that? I do need more arrows soon. There's the dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. Fantastic. So now I can choose whether I want to be in past or future. all those doors are locked, at least in our current state. So, oh, don't go through there. Okay, the ventilation is just in this room. I guess I can tell where the light shines. That gets me to here where the sand goes away. The doors are actually still barred. I wonder if I can shoot you through here. My guess is no. But it would be terribly convenient if I could. Yep, that's fair. So we've got a door here I've not been in. Something must have been blocking it before. Can you give me a spot to attack you? Anything. You a stupid idiot. I'm gonna die to these guys because they're just so freaking hard to hit. They just move their stupid electric sword around too readily. Pull one more, please. Yeah, that'll line up well. Okay, that's a way to get back outside. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to keep going in and out. Turn the electricity on and off. Interesting. No enemies in there that I need to shoot with my bow. So this one will allow me to get upstairs, which is what I'm gonna need. Versus that ladder will take me downstairs into this room that's really close to the brig. There are 4 treasure chests in that room. Wow. We haven't been to the very bottom floor yet. I definitely want to figure out how to get in there. Probably from down here if I was going to guess, because I don't see a door. I'm guessing that hole is a ladder. So we'll definitely want to keep an eye on that when we're in this area. Yeah, so let's go here. Because this, we know, allows us to get back up top. Because, yeah, I can't hit the crystal from here. You guys are unfortunately back alive. Okay, so if I don't hold it as long, it does have a bit of a drop-off. Good to know. So now I'm in here. Oh, hi. Alright, we've got controls. But I assume we need to be back in the past for the controls to work. Master, I am detecting very strong vibrations. Signs indicate that activating this mechanism has caused something within the ship to begin moving. The current situation is difficult to accurately assess, but I suggest hurrying to the crew in the brig and freeing them first. Alright, so it didn't unlock that. Okay, when we get to the crew in the brig, that'll get us to a ladder that takes us down here. Which potentially takes us over to here to get back up to the treasure chest room. But I think I've basically explored everywhere besides this hallway. We don't know how to get into those rooms, although maybe what I just changed unlocks some of it, or maybe this does. It did not. That door is still locked. So is that one. How do I unlock you, do I think? We've got this area. Which needs a key. I mean, maybe we just go to the brig. And see where that takes us. Seems reasonable. Are there any stools around? I feel like there were some. Possibly here. I mean, this is leading me basically to the right location anyway. This was the scorpion hallway, I think. Alright, yep, that's the easy way to deal with you guys. Just not deal with you at all. Can I shoot you in the eye? Yes. Okay, arrows are awesome. Yeah, so this is the boss room. I guess that makes sense. So I don't know what this area is. Well, I've already found out that you can be one-shot by shooting in the heads. So, yeah. Alright, that's the brig. Cool. I don't think this connects where I need it to. No. You're human, aren't you? Bzzt. So, how did you get in here? Weep. You came with the captain to save us. Weep. I'm so happy, Verm. But we can't get out of here while the sparky thing blocks the exit. Bzzt. But if I turn off the sparky thing, then you go back into age mode. Check the bow controls. There should be some way to quick charge it. Oh. Almost forgot to mention it, but the engine room is right below this brig. There's a corridor from the engine room that connects to this brig. Vroom. But to get through the engine room to here, you need to activate the 2 power generators in the engine room. Huh? Oh, hey, did you turn on one of the power generators, Vroom? You still need to activate the other one. There are 2 power generators. The last power generator is here. Yeah, but we don't know how to open that door. You can do it, Fweep. Okay, bow controls. Move the cursor with the right stick, press ZR to shoot an arrow, hold ZR to charge a more powerful shot. Okay, so theoretically I could just quick shot for less power, rather than continuing to try and hold it for a more powerful shot. Alright, we have no way of changing time from here. So what... Say there's a way... There's a connection to the brig from the engine room. How do I get into there? That's the current sticking point. So I could change time to get back into your room, but then your room is filled with sand and you're all dead. So I don't think that's what you're wanting. Yeah, there's the treasure chest room. And the ladder leading up to it as expected. With the Wii, you could shake the nunchuck to fully charge the bow. Yeah, I don't think that exists. At least, I didn't see anything about it. So now we're back up here. And I'm trying to get into these rooms. Come on, Link, just stop it. How? I see the button there that I'm supposed to shoot. Maybe... Maybe if time was turned off, then the fan wouldn't spin and I could shoot the button. Maybe? Oh, hi, Random Amber. I could also go downstairs. We haven't checked that out yet. To see what that gets me. I'm curious. That gets me down here to floor 4.
Yo.
Alright, we are in the engine room area. Can't lock onto that, so I can't use the whip. This is such a sketchy thing. There. Just having to run past knowing one's trying to stomp on top of my head. Okay, we could whip to that. think this is the spot that goes to the treasure chest room. Maybe? Yeah. In any other game, I'd be like, oh, they're definitely all mimics. Monster horn. 100 rupees. Evil crystal. 100 more rupees. And another monster horn. Thank God there's no mimics in Zelda. Exactly. You know I'm right though. In any other game, if there were 5 chests lined up in a row, one of them would be a mimic for sure. So did this exist just to get the treasure chests? There's nothing else over here for me to grab? You'd think that there'd be a spot back that way. Oh, once I turn on the other power plant, that's what we're waiting on. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, don't get smashed, please. There should be a place in the area to get into the brig. Maybe. I would assume it'd be here, but to get to here, looks like we have to go down this path, which needs us to turn on the other power plant. So I need to turn on this power plant, but I still haven't figured out how to get through that door. Because yeah, I can't go this way. So no, I think my previous plan of changing time again, from up here. Hopefully that stops the fan so I can shoot in to open the door. Another amber. That is not... Nope. That is not the tool I was looking for. So now from here, we adjust time. Then we drop back down. And then we see if my guess is right. Oh. Key, sir. Back, I guess. Any other treasures? Yes. Yes, the fan is stopped. So I can shoot this. And hopefully that opens the doors, and it does. And actually turn on the power. I'm fairly certain it's gonna have to be future time. I don't suppose there's ventilation shafts here. No. So we've got another fan. What does that get me? So I need to get into that room. Ah, okay. Nope. Makes total sense. Bit of a sniper shot needed. Okay. Then same thing, we still need it to be future time so that I can adjust power settings or turn on the power plant. I'll check. I didn't actually see if I could do it. Or by future, I mean past. I need to be past time. Yeah, as expected, this doesn't work. In the future, the present, whatever it is, normal time. So let's go back into here. And we go out onto the boat again. I guess I need the bow still because we got to go back down again. Now, I don't actually have a need to go into this room anymore, except I could just fight that guy, as much as I don't want to fight those guys. I need to go in this one. Oh, that was not the weapon I was searching for. I hate these guys so much. Just their ability to so quickly change where they're holding their sword, and my inability to fire the sword when I want, are both not good. Alright, you're both taken care of. I don't really need to take care of you, but I want to take care of you because you are awful. Okay. We've turned on the other power plant. Now, is there anything of value in here that I should care about? The ship is fully functional. Yep. I don't think there's anything here that matters. Yeah. Okay. So now we go back out here, climb back down. Okay. Okay. That was not what I was intending. Oh, Link. The jump right there was definitely not what I was aiming for. Got another whip. Why? Oh, because I need to be on top of these. Excellent. Now that's going to take me up here to get to the brig. Let's quickly open this up. There you guys go. You really came to save us, Weep. My circuits are glowing with happiness, Vroom. Really, Vroom? You came on board to find Nehru's flame? Zert. If you want to reveal Nehru's flame, you're going to have to regain control of the ship, Weep. The control room is next to the brig, but it's a huge door is sealed shut, and you'll need a key to open it. Vroom. You should head to the captain's cabin, Zert. The control room key should be in there. Weep. Please, take this key, as thanks for rescuing us, Verna. This key will open the door to the captain's cabin. Weep. Got a small key. Key will open a locked door. You can get to the captain's cabin through a door on the deck in the back, Verm. Yeah, how do I get in there, though? We haven't found a way back into here yet, and we've explored basically everywhere. But I'm getting out of here, Verm. Sorry to leave you on your own, but you look like you can handle it, Zert. We're counting on you. Weep. Only one of them leaves. Alright, so... Yeah, I can't go here. I've got to go back this way, clearly. And yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get to the captain's cabin, because so far... Or maybe there was a spot that just needed a key and that's all I was missing. That could be. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't... Like once we go back out on the deck. I don't remember fully. Alright, we can just go through here rather than going back through that... the smashers. Yeah, and I think just going here and then taking the boat up to the deck is probably the way to go. Collect the free amber yet again. Sadly, all of these guys are back alive again. No matter how many times I kill them. Anyone else? I'll take the heart. Thank you. Excellent. So let's see what we have here. We've got an area that's electrified and a locked door. However, your eye is facing me. So I can just deal with you right away. You, unfortunately, I cannot. So I'm gonna need to turn... to change time again. Whoa, don't fall off, Link. And there's not a spot up here in this room, right? No. So we go back out to the deck. Change it to normal time. I don't really need to kill any of the rest of you because you don't shoot me from this far away. So that'll allow me to get into this room. Sneezy today. I don't know why. Sorry about that. So I got a button here to press. But I need you taken care of, probably, because you're in the way of me shooting through it. I'm betting from somewhere here I can shoot the time spot? Maybe? Yes. Okay. No. Okay. Away. You guys really are the worst. Eyes looking pretty visible. Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, that is by far the best way to take those guys out, is just using the bow. You got the squid carving. It's a squid-shaped statue studded with intriguing suction cups. So now we need to get back to here. I don't remember how to get there. Yeah, none of you are shooting me, thankfully. So if I rode the boat down, that would get me to here. And then maybe I can go... No, that's a stair that leads up. here. That's the stair that leads down. Okay, same thing though. The boat will take me where I need to go. And I don't know if I'm supposed to go here. No, I have to go in the future. That's right, because the boss door had spikes on it. And by future, I mean... I keep calling it future because it looks futuristic, but it's the past. Which is super confusing for my brain. But yes, we need to be in this mode. Which is the past, which is somewhat futuristic. Because reasons. And that'll get me down where I need to be. Briefly sit on the stool. There we go. Okay, we are ready to open the boss door. So looks like we're expecting a position that has this bar up the center. Or a bar up the center. That's not looking bad. There we go. Okay. I kind of expected we would run into Girahim here, and he'd have a little chat with us first. Okay. Everything's tilting. Am I just running? A report, Master. Judging by their size, these tentacles belong to a monster of considerable size. The current situation is difficult to determine with complete accuracy, but signs indicate that this ship is under attack. If we do nothing, there's an 80% chance the ship will capsize. I recommend forcing it back with sacred power, then exiting to further assess the current situation. Okay, yeah, so we can't... I mean, this is real slow. But it does look like it might be doing something. Maybe the color's changing slightly. Okay. No, I gotta do a downward slice probably, which makes some sense. Okay. Absolute cinema, we sinking. Link may not be the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, I couldn't even see. No. Nope. Okay. Just instantly, as soon as I walk too far, the tentacles come out and Link gets hit. Are you gonna... Yes. No? So I gotta be closer to it. If I get too close, it grabs hold of us. The speed that the water rises is insane. The speed the water rises and then suddenly stops rising. Morning, Master. I sense an evil presence on the other side of this door. There is a 90% chance that is the primary body mass of the creature whose tentacles are destroying the ship. I suggest making all necessary preparations before exiting to the outside of the ship. Make preparations? What can I even do to prepare? Like, there weren't any save spots. Wow, the ship is in bad shape. There weren't save spots, there wasn't barrels to open, nothing. I'm guessing the eye is a weak spot. Abyssal Leviathan Tentalis. Come on up. I do wish that the sword would charge faster. Hi? Show me your eye. Dude. Thank you. You're gonna just stay there. No, no, no. Okay, the break free just doesn't work. So that's good. I hope that didn't restart the fight or something stupid. Oh dear. Hey, it actually worked. Dude, get off of me. No? Alright, you're gonna now send up more of your tentacles. Nope, nope. Get off. Get off. Oh, Link, finish charging, please. Break free, please, please. Alright, this is annoying. Oh, okay. Just run around trying not to get hit while charging the sword. Gotcha. Ice being the weak spot on Zelda games, that doesn't sound right. Run. Link, please. Please, work with me. Hi. He just didn't grab the ledge. I'm so confused. I thought that was the whole point of that, them showing me that box, is I'm supposed to use that to get up. There you go. There you go. I'm seeing this symbol there that feels important. You guys not? What's next? Seriously, game? What the crap? Like, they come in, and how much stamina it's stealing from me to try and keep dealing with them is crazy. Are you finally dead? Yes. Sorry, Captain, about your boat. I thought with this symbol here I was supposed to do something like stand there and use the sacred slash, and that was not the case. You got a heart container. Your life is increased by 1 and is now also fully replenished. Flames of Nehru have transformed your blade, expanding Vi's power. She can now help you use your dowsing ability to search for more objects. But we've never had... That's weird. Like, we've only ever had, like, 1 or 2 things to douse for. So the fact that, like, now you can douse for 8 objects, it's like... Okay. And? With your sword enhanced, you can learn a new melody. I recommend we return to the Isle of Songs. Thank you for getting my ship back, Verm. It may have been half wrecked, but my crew and I got it shaped up to almost proper working order in no time. Verm, wow, you are impressive if you got that prepared. I wish you good luck in finding whomever it is you're looking for, Fweep. Come visit again. You're welcome anytime, Fweep. Alright, so we are back here. There was one dock that we never actually went to. Also, in the caves, there was a southern area that we never checked out. Let's save first. But those are 2 more things I want to see before we head back to the Isle of Songs. If you're good with it, let's go sailing again. Let's get going quick, Vroom. Don't you need to find the person you're looking for? Or do you need me to take the boat somewhere else to sea? Alright, let's go, Vroom. Because I want to say we never did actually explore here. Oh, that is the sand ship now. Okay. And I don't need that marked anymore. Alright, that makes sense. It was just a dock that we hadn't explored. So I was like, surely there's something here. Run away. Is there not actually a dock to get to the sand ship? Should have been. There it is. It must have been just like right next to where I got to this island and I went circling around it the wrong direction. Yeah, and that just puts me on the ship. Okay. So be it. So no, we didn't miss anything. And then back in the caves. Do I need to restock on bombs? Nope. I'm wanting the claws. There we go. This takes me back to the caves, where there was one spot we should have been able to continue in, but the dude was blocking the passageway. And I'm hoping he's been willing to move now. No. Come on, man. Is there anything else I can help you with? If you find out anything about the Legend of the Three Dragons, be sure to let me know. Yeah, there's a path right below you I could crawl through. We could solve this mystery right now. But no. Alright. Well, then I need to find... Yeah, there's definitely a place to go there. I need to find a statue so that I can fly back out of here. I guess I know of a statue here, so... a bit of backtracking, it's fine. I was hoping that guy would have moved, so I could find out whatever it was that he's hiding. Yeah, I hear the cicadas, but I don't care enough. To the sky. Ooh, tumbleweed. I need you. Nope. Nope. Yes. Tumbleweeds are hard to grab. To the sky. So I could go back to our island, but I'm fine going first to the Isle of Song to get our next song. Hey, you guys, watch out. There's gonna be tornadoes as we approach this. They're like, yeah, we're peeling off. You're crazy to be going towards this cloud. No tornadoes? Not that I mind, I'm just confused. Can you not randomly stop? I should look for where the treasure chests that we found, at least a couple of them, should now be available, probably. What's our new song? And I figure we'll go get the song first because... Nope, don't go back out. Historically, every time we've gotten a song, we've had to then go probably to the main island to get some more information, I think. Could be misremembering. But I'm guessing that's going to be the case here. Oh, okay. That's different. Master Link, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The last of the sacred flames still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames. Now I bestow unto you another melody. Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial. It awaits you upon Elden Volcano. According to my records, that song you just heard is called Din's Power. Use this song of might to locate the last trial. You learned Din's Power. I have committed Din's Power to my memory. Now you have the ability to use dowsing to locate the gate to the final trial. I suggest you travel to Elden Volcano. In a bit. Yeah, we have one thing to douse for, and they're like, don't worry, we've given you 4 more slots for a total of 8 dowsing options. At any given time, you have 1 or maybe 2. Aren't you so glad you have all 7 slots now available? I mean, maybe there's an explanation to make it make sense, but currently it feels weird. When I've hit them, I've damaged them, so I assumed they would not damage me. Yeah, see? It's a bit odd, I'll agree, yeah. It's like they expected the dowsing to be a lot more used than it is, or maybe there's ways I can manually add stuff to dowsing that I haven't figured out. And therefore it's something that if I could control, then it's a useful tool. But if it's reliant on Fi adding things to the dowsing, and she does that, you know, briefly in the middle of a few major quests, then it feels just weirdly out of place. So with the claws I now have, I should be able to actually get up here, I think. Because that was one of the things I noticed, is that there were vines in a few of these places. Maybe? Maybe not. Thought that's what I saw from some angle somewhere. Yeah, okay. There we go. You don't have vines. Ow. Good job, Link. Well done. How about this time you try and actually hold on to the vines? Okay, we've got a chest there that I can't do anything with because it hasn't been activated yet. Boing! You're a weird one climbing all the way up here. Hey, if you tried to dive off the ledge here, I bet you could land in the nest on top of the tower down there. But what do I know? I'm a stone. But no, I'm wanting to dive here. Gold rupee worth 300 rupees. Wow. That's probably pretty close to our max. That is, in fact, our max, I think. Well, that's a shame, but I don't think we wasted too much. But we're gonna need to go shopping probably before I waste any more. So Beetle might have something for me. So there's still you. I've got all of the tools now. But I don't know what to do about you, but you're definitely weird. We'll now just start throwing random stuff to Dows, like the regular heart flowers. Always good to spend money before you go to a new dungeon. That's for later. No, it's definitely nothing. Yeah, the weird statue missing an eye. Definitely nothing. No need to think about it. I wonder if I can hit you with this. Yeah, I can. Not that there's any reason to, but, you know. I don't think Beetle had anything that I could afford. So we had another of the bug coins, I think, that I probably can afford. But I don't know that I want it, because I've already got one. And then he's got the heart container that I can't afford, even with my current maxed out wallet. Oh! Yeah, 1,600, so yes, I want it. Oh no, you don't have enough rupees! Yeah, but I need a bigger wallet, and you don't sell bigger wallets anymore. It's a bug medal. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Sure. Areas with insects will now be marked with that on the map. You can open your map to see where the bugs like to hang out. Thank you! Oh, it really suits you. Yeah. Anything else when I leave and come back? No. So all you have left now is the heart container that I can't afford. Alright, now that my wallet is a lot lighter, I'm willing to see where this goes. I've been doing much with gratitude crystals. I mean, as I've found quests, I've been using them, or I've been doing the quests. But I haven't found very many quests. So, I think I need 5 more crystals for the next reward, whatever that's going to be. Did you get one up here? Is there a gratitude crystal up here? Because then no. I mean, this is the first time I've been able to get up here now that we've got the claws. So if there's something up here hiding... No, I've not grabbed it. So, what nest am I supposed to be able to... Oh, I'm supposed to be able to jump into that. From up here? That feels like a really far jump. How is that supposed to work? So, okay. I got the one in the training hall. At least I think I did. Beetle's airship. Is Beetle around at night? I assumed his airship would be gone at nighttime. Can you pull out the cloth faster? I can, but whenever you pull out the cloth, you basically just fall straight down. So it's not good for distance. At least that's what it seemed like. I can give it a shot. Sleep until the night in his airship. Can you sleep until night in his airship? I didn't think he had a bed. No, that was the soonest I could pull out the sailcloth. I don't know what that thing is talking about, the claim that I can get up there. But it looks like all it is a handful of rupees. And I don't... Like, it's nice. It's not critical. There's a quest item buried in it? Of course there is. So I do have to figure out how to get up there. Alright. Any advice of what I'm doing wrong there? Because trying to jump off twice now has made me significantly short of the distance I need to go. So, there's something I'm missing. And climbing all the way up there is tedious. So I don't want to just keep retrying it over and over. Okay, so you think just getting Beetle to stop here is the way to go. Beetle, can you drop it down? Thank you. Yeah, that looks like that's going to be the easier method. Okay, so there's no way to jump onto his roof, sadly. We say then climb up another level. No. Link does not want to... Now we're gonna get dropped. Yeah. Since I don't control when Link jumps, all I can do is run towards it And if he's not willing to jump, I can't do anything. Use the bellows from here. No, Link, stop going into the... Stop going in there. Seems like it's just hitting the rupees and not the sand inside. Although, if it was hitting the rupees, that should have solved that. So maybe the bells will work now. Didn't seem like it, but maybe. Okay. You got a rattle. It's a baby toy. Perhaps somebody dropped it. How? How do you accidentally drop... Well, I guess the bird nest. Oh no, but you were saying you can sleep in Beetle's hut. That's what I was wanting to do. We'll deal with Beetle in a bit. I mean, he is just holding still. We'll go to the bazaar. The potion dude, right, because he's always a bit overwhelmed because of taking care of the kid. Makes sense. Welcome. Sorry, I shouldn't be sighing in front of a customer. You see, recently, I've been able to sleep at night. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of a customer again. Hello, welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? No. I see, no bother to me. Hope to see you again someday. I have a rattle for you. Then sure. Oh no, you don't have any potions to infuse. My wife down there sells potions if you want to speak with her. So yeah, we have to go to his house at night, would make sense. You're gonna probably sell me a larger quiver. My friend, I just got a new item in today. My latest treasure is a finely crafted small quiver for discerning bow owners. It's simply a must. Take a look for yourself. Yeah, sure.
Hey!
Hey kid, how's Scrapper treating you? Anything to upgrade today? Sure. You got it. So we were talking about a bigger net. I've got the tumbleweeds finally, so I could do it. Costs 100, which is a lot. But go for it. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back here. Go for it.
Okay!
Okay, you just wait right there. All done, here you go. You upgraded to the big bug net. It's now double its original size, making it easier to catch even the most nimble bugs. If you got anything else you want me to tinker around with, you just let me know. So I could change the slingshot into a scatter. I've got tons of all of those ingredients. A faster beetle I could also do. That uses all of my hornet larvae. Not great. Ooh, upgraded bow. Upgrade your bow to an iron bow with increased attack power. Oh, it needs more tumbleweeds. No. Curses. I just used all of those on the net. And then the shield, I could upgrade it to a better shield. But I'd probably rather just buy the super shield that I haven't bought yet and upgrade that one. Alright. Did anything else need the larva? You didn't. and you didn't. So let's upgrade this. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back here. Go for it.
Okay.
Okay, just you wait right there. All done, here you go. You upgraded the Mighty Scatter Shot. Your shots will now pepper a wide range. Holds the R to increase your shot power. You got anything else? Let me know. Yeah, the beetle. If you could make it faster, I would not mind. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back here. Go for it. The beetle is amazing, and making it better sounds great to me. So does faster mean it can travel farther? Because normally after it goes for a certain amount of distance, it eventually fades. But I don't know if that's distance or time. So now that it's faster, will it go farther? You've upgraded the Quick Beetle. It flies faster than the Beetle. Watch where you're flying, Speedy. You got anything else? I think I don't. Oh, I can upgrade the Beetle again. Further improve your Beetle with a longer flight time. Yes. Alright, you want to upgrade this? There's no going back here. Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay, you just wait right there. All done, here you go. This guy's so talented. Yeah, he's just upgrading this ancient technology that no one's ever seen before. You upgraded to the Tough Beetle. Your beetle can now fly further than ever before. You got anything else? Okay, the beetle's fully upgraded. So for the bow, I just need 3 tumbleweeds. And I don't care about the shield at the moment. Well, thanks. Come again soon, you hear? Report, Master. Because of the improvement to your sword, you can now use your dowsing ability to locate treasure. Please use the additional entry in your dowsing target list at your leisure and convenience. Oh, okay. Thanks. Let's see, are there any other treasure chests here I care about? No. There are lots of bugs around that we can now see. But we've gotten all the treasure chests. So let's see about Beetle, if I can find where your shop's at. Catch some bugs. Are you going to say anything different now? Hey there, Link. So I'll keep working out every night. Come by and give me pointers. Okay, so now we need to stop by him at night. Cool. We're planning on getting to nighttime soon anyway. Beetle? Where are you hiding, man? Are you below me? I don't actually know. There you are. How fast does this travel now? Can it catch up? Not really. Technically, yes. Huh. So how do we sleep? Or I guess go to night from Beetle's house? That's the real question. How long do you want to sleep? Okay. Beetle's just like, do you realize how long you're making me pedal your weight around? Come on. Okay, I can't go out that door. So where's Beetle now? Well, I guess we're at his island, aren't we? Yeah. That makes sense. So we are up here. I don't see a chest that we have here. There was supposed to be gratitude stuff here. And yeah, we don't have this chest available yet. Use the beetle. Oh, I see the gratitude crystal. Excellent. Anything else of note? No. Hey there. Oh, wakey from the young slugabed, hmm? You appear to be relishing that snooze, so I decided to wake you. So I declined to wake you, but I must say, old bug, you did make the shop a mite heavier, haha. Your accent. The mellifluous timbre of my voice sounds different to you. Perhaps a touch, I suppose. But pray, what does it matter, This is my humble home of sorts. When night draws her tenebrous curtain across the sky, I come here. You aren't using the beetle new speed. Is there a way to change that? A bit lacking in creature comforts, to be sure, but I can relax in peace. You're aware that loft wings don't fly at night, I'm sure. So I suppose I shall have to take you back to town with me on the morrow, When you wish to go back to Skyloft, just chase your dreams on the bed once more, and on the morrow you shall be there. Yeah, you're saying I'm not using the fast speed. Oh, I can hold ZR to go faster. Gotcha. I was like, I didn't see an option to select a different style of beetle. Nope, we're good. So I think that's everything to do here at the moment. So head in and sleep. For now, yes. Okay. We'll sleep until morning. That'll get us back to town, where I'll then have to sleep again. I mean, since it's right here, let's just grab all these. Come on, go back into the nest. Grr. Ah, well. Don't care enough for a single green rupee. Okay, so nighttime. We have to talk to him. We have to talk to the man with the baby. I don't remember if I have anything else that I've forgotten already. Oh, I can't use my sword. Fledge. This is our room, right? Yeah. Betcha by now someone's restocked our wardrobe. Excellent. There's a field of kitties on the other side of the temple wall. I don't know what you're referring to. Go to the Academy's rooftop. So I assume you're talking about at night or right now. Since I haven't slept yet, I'm assuming now. Now, okay. So, I guess we'll go to the temple first, and then I can go to the Academy's rooftop. So here we are at the temple. You're saying there's a claw shot target. Yes, there is. Okay. Okay. Aren't they cute? Very random. Please, Link, let me out of here. Thank you. Fun little side trip, yeah. Alright, and then to get back to the Academy's roof, I think we do that by climbing here. Hit the bell too. Okay. Okay, I see the claw shot target there. Do I just drop down? Okay, we're in a hidey hole over the bath. That's certainly something. Oh, and now we're in Zelda's room. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 to increase. Just 1 more to go. Nice. I think someone mentioned there's a gratitude crystal in here. So probably if I went to sleep here. Okay. We'll sleep in Zelda's bed. It's fine. You have 1 gratitude crystal. These form when a person is so completely overwhelmed with feelings of thankfulness that the crystallized gratitude is created. 27. Okay, so now that it's nighttime, we can go back down to Fledge. I think we already got the one in the potted plant. $55, $56, $57. You're certainly doing better than you were back in the day when you were struggling with like 6. I'm sweating up a storm. Good evening, Link. I've been training hard ever since we last spoke, but I'm still feeling so sluggish. Maybe I've just run out of energy? Hey, Link, do you think you could give me some more stamina potion? Ugh. No, I can't keep asking you for favors like that. I'll just keep working at it on my own. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my fairies to get another stamina potion. Yeah, I don't remember which potted plant it was, but we have... I'm pretty sure we already grabbed it. Also, it occurs to me that I think the bath is always closed at night. You can nab another fairy in the forest temple. Okay. Which means we could potentially see who is clogging the bath every night. Does it feel wrong to intentionally go to spy on people in the bath? Yes, it does. But it's a Nintendo game, so they're not going to show anything wrong. So I'm curious. It's the old teacher. So many people are waiting to use the bath, and you just are stopping them. I guess that's the headmaster, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. What else can I do at night? So we need to go back upstairs because we can't go out through the... Oh, we are upstairs. Right. We can't go out through the front door. Now I gotta figure out where the guy's house is to give him the rattle. I want to say he was down over... I didn't even pay attention to you. He was down in one of these houses over here, I thought. It's not going to be this one. Because that's the other girl. The one who went missing. Possibly one of these. Matt might say. If I remember the names. Potion Shop House. It doesn't look like I'll get much sleep tonight again. Why? Sorry to worry you. Baby just goes on and on like this all night. I haven't slept a wink in I don't even know how long. Baby usually sleeps like a sack of rocks, but that was before we lost the you-know-what. Know what? Baby's rattle. If we had that, the you-know-what, then the baby would settle down, but we lost it the other day. A bird picked it up in its beak and flew off with it. Maybe the bird thought it was food, I don't know. Of course, the bird wouldn't have eaten it, so I think it must still be somewhere here in town. I just don't know where. Sure would be nice if someone would find it for me. Is that the baby's rattle? You found it. Who's a sleepy baby? Time for Betty bye. Phew, the baby seems to have settled down nicely. I bet the baby will sleep well tonight. Oh, that means I'll finally get a good night's sleep too. Thanks so much. I won't forget what you did for me. You got 5 gratitude crystals. These crystals are feelings of gratitude in crystallized form. It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5. Helping people feels good. I think that's the 30 that we needed. So we can now head back down to Mr. Bat. Much quicker way to get down. So, in the daytime, we need to go get another stamina potion for Fledge. And I think that's it. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. Please, take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. You got a big wallet. You can carry up to 1,000 rupees in this massive wallet, which means we can now hold 1,900. You must have made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please, just continue helping me a bit longer. You don't mind if I loot this chest, right? No, I beg you, stop. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There's something unspeakable inside. What? That chest contains the infamous evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that metal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure. Oh, don't make me say it. Say what? It gets worse, far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds that metal will find himself unable to open his pouch. No matter how badly you want to use your potions or shields, they will be denied to you. Can you imagine a more gruesome fate? Okay, that does sound potentially bad. Please push any thoughts of this chest out of your mind forever. You must never think of it again. You got the cursed metal. With this, rupees and treasure will appear more often, but it also carries a curse that prevents the pouch from opening. Eek. Yeah, so I can't use my pouch anymore. Report, Master. Due to your sword's enhancements, it is now possible to use your dowsing ability to detect feelings of gratitude. I've added gratitude crystals to your list of dowsing targets. Can you just tell me all the things you're adding now? Rather than oddly one at a time? With that in mind, where are my nearest gratitude crystals? We've got one up in this direction somewhere. We've got several. Is there one inside of here? No. Okay. It's got to just be on the other side of the island. It just happened to seem like it was going through the door. Okay, there's apparently one over there. I see you. Okay. There's one over there. Yeah, you can just see it bouncing around because there's so many targets. A high-pitched squeak, which I think means that we're getting pretty close. I see you. I should have asked Batro how much he wanted next. I guess I can go back down and ask. So we just got our reward for 30. Alright, what's your next goal for me? Oh, I just want to be human so badly it pains me. Please hurry and gather more gratitude crystals. Next, come see me when you've gathered 40 of them. 40's not that bad. $40, $50, $70, $80. Wow, 80 feels like that's a lot. So yeah, I could take time to hunt down all the gratitude crystals, and I'm tempted. But we've also reached kind of the end of my normal streaming time. So I might save that for next time. It's my current thought. I don't know why I'm going back to the base. I think the plan was that I could rest and turn it back to daytime, but if I want to search for gratitude crystals, I probably should just leave at night. So, maybe we just save here, still at night. And next time we start out with hunting gratitude crystals before we go to the Elden Volcano. Sounds reasonable to me. So for now, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next week when we continue getting closer to the end, it feels like. When am I streaming next? So next Saturday, I will be streaming Expedition 33, because we've been going through that. And then next Sunday, we'll be continuing this. So both of my streams are once a week, so that people can only make it to one or the other. Don't miss anything. So yeah, I'll see you then. Bye.